Let us start a conversation.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father Older Ravengard had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm, the first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Missoura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precise. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for... I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil in, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. My favorite subject. How to answer a question with so many layers as that? You are the red of the sunrise, the yellow of high noon, and the orange of sundown. If you were a song, I'd never... You make a damn fun dance partner, too. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were warming...
I'm listening. It is done.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I get it sounds awful.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Netherese magic. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. We need to learn more about what we saw. And as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn book shopping. But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water... How can I help? With pleasure.
Worth a try. Can't use this right now.
Copper for your thoughts? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well, I respected him, trusted him. And the whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my... He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? Anytime. Then you'll have me. Lead.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Which way to the nearest library? All right.
What do we have here?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, this would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. And with her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. if you followed. Lady Shah sent you on this mission. Did she know that? And when you complete it, what will you do then? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Your blood swims hot at the very... You will not have long to wait. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
You lifted harborer.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. No time to waste. Got to move.
Gestawski! For Orpheus!
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Help me! I'm under attack!
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Ready. On I go.
Friend of Gate, you will be cleansed.
I will ascend.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No time for Danny.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. annihilation by the one true sky. What is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You killed the Asima Night Soul. You didn't have to. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern. That night when you held me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
try this way.
Don't help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other. But I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many. But the first, how Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. And found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the chosen. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she when Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and bound by infernal chains. Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, they were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had, I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skvar! You must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea. Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the...
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But my original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Skvar! Whatever this gig offers is no gift.
You continue to surprise. Your mind is... Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let...
Let's explore.
I cannot die. Please help me.
I needed that.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
What's next, I wonder? I don't need much excuse.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to... Orpheus is Gith's only... It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us. So should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed, and every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. Two words. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the What about him?
Better take a look.
dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
What we can to find them. What they know could help us. No time to waste.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. But,
If get out is not clear enough for you, child, perhaps a flash of my weapon will get the message across.
that's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple, but they said they couldn't help me. 'Cause of the I'd better do the talking.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. Think about it. There's us here with no coin and nothing to do.
One foot in front of the other.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. But it's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on... You've stepped on the Guild's toes.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from...
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness. Come on, boys. We've got places to...
Get me started.
We'll get through this.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily...
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. I am. It's been days.
I'll give it a try.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's
Something over there.
See what my touch can do.
Inconceivable. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our...
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Suspect. Arthur would better not be putting them into the wrong hands.
Baldur's Gate at last.
Onward.
Make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Let's see what I can glean.
Then one of them could be a spy for the afternoon.
Back off and return to your home.
If you want to chat, talk to Nest.
Donations? Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks.
Is everything all right, men at Nestor?
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need... You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
We cook, your wife cleans.
French isn't looking so good, Neil. No, we need to get into the city. Can't leave Crunch behind, though. Just can't.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. Might even be me.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
Christine is pretty fun. She helped out a bit more.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm... These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. That might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not every... Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Yes, yes, yes! Slit it.
You're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throat. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. He will tremble at your slaughter. So, when you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. Better be extra vigilant.
Again. Garen, you know the room. We cook. Your wife needs to get into the city. My son Garen is pleased we got this far together.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
Hot blasted ground's shaking.
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
They need to be wiped.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, thou didst Durovna.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. A risk was taken. Unfortunately, it led to disaster.
Im Orak.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed, for the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Let's see what we have here.
Yours. I need you to step back.
That'll make a great headline.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Still means dead. Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy. Never hurt him.
Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Well, if it's not too much, any letters you find, bring them.
We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Gortash is poised to become Archduke. Better get to Worm's Rock.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Worth grabbing.
The ground's trembling again. Feels stronger.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
I need a shovel to dig this up. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Let's see.
That symbol. Gale, Is this Tressum yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Oh, action, not reaction.
I'm ready. I'll see what I can learn.
Tara! My, is that a ring? Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Got to keep moving.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Great headline.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Ow.
He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Before I saw the giant metal monster.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh. Here's your fee. As promised.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
Still means death. Crime of passion.
There must be something.
Conspiracy.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
I said, step back.
He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Still means dead. Read all about it.
We're safe in the wilds, all right?
They were big, and they were angry.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
You must pray, so don't teach me.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
You won't help us. At least let the
The
children
Mater's
in.
edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
I have all the
Salve.
evidence I need.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke...
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith?
Who had more faith than Father Logan? How did that work out? Exactly. Logan let a killer into our temple.
Bill, I beg you, even sinners
receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off.
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
I have all the evidence.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a...
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame...
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rect. Better to occasionally contradict one's morals than to have... I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high... Investigator Valyria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. I am worried about this temple. Ilmater wills that... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. If we don't help them, who will? But the kind Lord Gordashem... Don't... Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple to run.
Let's see.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Slowly. One of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but... Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done. Please, leave me be.
Direct me.
Up for debate?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Let's try this way.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything... Not everyone subscribes to what...
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick...
You'd interrupt me for something like... Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
None shall see me.
Father Lorgan, one of the refugees, killed him. I found a... We give them everything. And all...
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for... Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. At least, I hope they wouldn't.
A pose again.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days. We loved Father Lorgan as you did. We would never hurt him.
Still means murder. Still on
Had nothing to do with his death.
Ready by the door. I'm fine. You should do the same. One who took a beating.
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the our.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we want to clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Better get to it.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his... Good boy.
You're supposed to do a damn job around here.
No harm in a little conversation.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my... Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Sun on our skin. After all this time.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Here we're when you've met the drought.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as...
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete, and we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a...
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Tell us. You don't know what my lord is capable of.
This is not the time, brother.
Fine. But this isn't over.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being... Whatever's behind that lock, it's being... Your vandalism has been spotted. An explanation is in order. You may want to move on, but the witness does... You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to... Improperly acquired coin...
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms and all-round best.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
Do you think we've done something wrong? And nice.
Music stops.
You have the key to my... Another case closed, another bottle open! Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's... Why must you busybodies insist? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine! If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. It was the height of arrogance, then, to disturb me.
than beautiful. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry...
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
By all means, get...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything.
There is only one thing in this world that...
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake...
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, and unlike you, they have something of value to...
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it.
I'm glad you came. One more thing.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, which means you and your lovely friends can remain. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you. And everyone, you have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager... Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back. I want the crown that dominates.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
This is your chance to free Gith's only son. But Raphael might wreak untold havoc with... But perhaps there's another way to take the hammer. A way into the seat of Raphael's operations. The House of Hope.
Power. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created. That was the great age of humanity. And Netherill's... I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, men cannot contain so much power. The crown, Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal! And I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his... So much power and potential kept in... I raged. but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of. They must have raided Mephistopheles, but they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you don't. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and when that moment comes, you give the crown.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. You could free Orpheus, the future of the Githyanki Empire, if you take Raphael's deal. And with Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Cast. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I won't stop you. But time is run. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting.
So, the devil... As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well... We must claim the crown of Carsus for us.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the bramble path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to... We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heirs. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Librarian does this thing where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for... Of course. I should have... The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a... Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, I doubt this will be the last time. I trust that you will continue to remember. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get...
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day. I can't hear you.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupidness. We have to be prepared.
Birthday boys just know. Don't worry. Everyone in Shire's caress is a...
Whatever we need, we can get
I
in Worm's
sense
coffin.
some hesitation.
Certified, not magically altered produce.
Good, sir.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. Believe you tried to climb up one. You're mad. I said to need some please.
Whatever for?
You are not wearing
How else was I
armor
supposed to see the rock?
to meet my mother and
Philip's
father.
the ton. If your mighty Mars needs some...
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember,
Fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a
As
chef.
if any of us would be so fortunate. And this... Oh, the person
You're making me feel really needy.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
How long do the effects last?
How about now? Want it on now?
It depends on the person.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting model? Leather armor is strong. Let the man breathe.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. You're no... How may I be of service?
Seek and you shall find me.
Eager for battle.
Your father bled.
See how far that was?
Eager for battle. Open up.
Could be interesting. With silver tongue.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Vlakith's will be done.
Your father bless you.
Assume nothing. Worth examining.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Your father bless you.
You break it, you... well...
In a word, sir.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enther.
Can you imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time?
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens stand up at the pouring at my door very
There's someone who appreciates the finer things. Stop. Inhale through... Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? There's no accounting for taste. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your... I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the... everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Be sure to save it.
Crush everyone! Simply astonishing feat.
And the tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Eager for battle.
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet.
What I wouldn't give to meet.
Without delay.
To pleasure your fine lady.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
My tools can fix anything.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Assume nothing.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. How many bodyguards does the man need? Get on then. Lower the gates. Special...
Halt! We do not know how...
The Watcher's presence fades.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for. Allow me to formally invite you to my inaugural.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
If it isn't little Will's chums. Heard about his father, the Dead Three's puppet. He's upstairs in Worms. A splendid shindig, I hear. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchers. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still...
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be... With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen once the Netherstones... She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should... Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She's targeted me as well. I'm well if Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge... I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit, and furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact... Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right. Your camp is compromised. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First are in the red, bloody dagger of Baal. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies form. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power. Next, we will declare curfew and begin. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not.
Bring me a plate of the cold water pike.
The cook has prepared no pike today, my lady.
What did I tell you? And to think, you see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. Rude. This is Gortash's game. Raven Guard's good as... Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. The Duke's life depends on it.
friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first...
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Vast.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orf. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our... Istik. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash it, but he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply... He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish...
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask... Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Onward.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Really glazed that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Consider me intrigued. On I go.
I didn't see her make no trouble. Really won't feel it.
Submit! Your daughters.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch?
Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
Everyone has to contribute.
I was joking.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
I need to do something. If you say so, that'll get their attention.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Let's see what's to be said.
Right.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for 9 fingers.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. No need for violence, friend. Just doing my job. People think they can sneak past me. Fists, adventure. Come, I'll take you to the Guildhall. In you go, before I change my mind.
See anything you like? Let's
They're
talk
all on the
price.
same side,
The
friend.
image of yours.
Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The
Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrin keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trouble.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our...
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord?
I
didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine...
Yes, Guildmaster.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to... You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you, that you've crossed paths with the cult's leadership. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found... Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance every... Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on... But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a... The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distract, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. You have. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered and the Parliament of Peers, well, the Absolute's at our gate. And the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... Of all the pains in my arse, the Absolute... If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But Ian, all I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. Obliged. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
Don't let the quiet fool you.
I buy the fire. You throw It's a fist. You might blow them up. Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom.
There's magic here, but it's of a rancid, impure form. Nothing like the true weave at all.
This is why I appreciate a sharp blade to a ball of fire or a bolt of lightning. The weave is unruly.
The weave is constant, but its users, anything but. We must be on our guard.
The warrior hardly needs to be told that.
What's on your mind? I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause,
life pulses from what it wants to share itself.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your vein. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches your flesh, you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can do, they...
salutations.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Need something? I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with... but he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him... So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much... Don't look at me like that. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant... I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? Thank you.
I must keep going. Let's talk then.
Hey, soldier. I guess Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? This isn't the way. I think you know that deep down.
Is something burdening you? Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic when we next enter the Astral Prism. It also promises to break us beyond repair. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? No, no! I will not become more. You may have bowed to the Emperor for the sake of this power. I will... Voss is waiting. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. And
Your
tadpole quivers, revealing...
Shit. Father's been taken. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mazora's always worth hearing out. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Yes, and I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. Thank you.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. I have. He speaks to me. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic... But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Yes? Lead on.
What's on your mind?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Whatever it takes. Let's see.
Probably just...
I must keep going.
Come closer, spirits.
You do not have... What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of mystic? A naive interpretation. I am a spirit medium. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber. My story has been eternities in the making. As for why I chose this place as my home, the people here required a reassuring hand to navigate. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we... Unless, of course, you are looking for a job. Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear.
speak.
You are under my... Again, you My client list is full, and you are not on it. Yeah. Very well. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. He has not gone far, but given the Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from... Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great... Then, with these, they will follow your progress with great interest. You carry strange tidings.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you.
You have done well.
So what exactly did you see?
unable to speak.
So what exactly did you see?